Hey, Deb. Trying to, oh, there we go. Had to get into my own chat. Wanted to go live. I just got to make sure I don't go super late. I have a habit of being on too late. And then I don't get enough sleep. So that becomes a problem. Hey, Deb's hubby. Deb's hubby, Steven. Excuse my arm there. I had to do something with my microphone. I got cat hair all over my microphone. Ugh. Hey, Amanda. Anybody popping in here from MD's live will be like, oh, she doesn't seem like a bitch. Two personalities, the one in here and the one in there when I'm mad at the trolls. Two personalities for sure. Yeah, I forgot to tell him goodbye because I started setting up and then forgot, as usual. I'm still trying to get all of my... Oh, duh, I gotta pin my message. Yeah, I've been doing the security thing for a while now. It gets me irritated. Gets under my skin, Amanda. I lose my patience. Yeah, she's I think there's a few things going on there. She probably won't find it. Hey, David. She doesn't see the chat. Like, I don't know how she would get one because I don't know, like, I've said stuff to her and other, I know BD has before, and like she doesn't, the only one she talks to is like MD, so I don't know. She might not see the chat for some reason. I don't know. What's up, Sirok? Amanda, all the time. All the time. All the time. Because I'm trying to get my watch hours. And I need a lot. So, yes. Hey, Salam. What's going on? Hey, Cinder, what'd you guys do? Did everybody leave MD's live or what? Who's in there moderating? Who's moderating? Why are you shushing me? Why are you shushing me? Tell you what, MD is good people. Like, he has given me more support than anyone else. Like, he is just an awesome person. He is the best. Oh, Gulner. There's Gulner. Deb, I think she may be a little autistic or something. That's my personal opinion, but I don't know for sure. Gulner and Salam, I want to see if anybody that hasn't had one yet wants one. Since you guys are regulars and you get them like every time I'm live. So if we could see first, I'll put you guys down, but I want to see if anybody else that's never gotten one before might want one, just because you guys get them all the time. Yeah, you know Gulner. Gulner, you know. Cinder, he is like the most genuine, honest person you will meet on YouTube. I've known him for over a year. I can honestly say that. Like, he's a very good friend of mine now. Okay, so who said... Okay, Sorok can go first. And then, okay, Salam and Gulner, let me put you down here. Just let me do a few of these first because... Okay, Sorok and Amanda. Hey, Eliza. Night, Deb. Cinder, do you want me to put you on the list? I'm high-tech pen and paper here. I'm using some high technology here, pen and paper. Okay, Sorok, Amanda, Cinder. Salam, Gulner, Eliza, I've got you down here. Just let me do a few of these that haven't had them. I have to put them down. If I don't, I miss people and it gets too crazy. So that's how I started doing it. At least for now, I don't have fancy software. Well, I have software, but I'm not getting on into all that right now. Keeping it simple. If you do get a reading, prepare for anything to come out. Just gonna say. 3, 5, Gulner. See, I can't really use like my notes or my phone because I'm using my phone to look at the chat and I'm using OBS to stream. So I look at the chat through my phone. So that way I can keep it here next to me. Because my monitor is like way over there where I can't read anything. Gulner, I know you'll be thinking up a good question for me, girl. I know you'll be thinking of a good question. So you can ask a specific question, or you can ask for a general, reading where just anything comes out. So that's your choice. You can get specific like Miss Gullner does, or or you can ask for a general reading. I try to keep them on the shorter side just because there's so many. That's cool, David. You can hang out. I'm telling the ones that are on the list that have never gotten one what the deal is. So, Sarok, do you have a question, or do you want a general? God, my sinuses are driving me insane lately. Ugh. Okay, will I find to get my own apartment this year? Let's see. Hey, Yvonne. All right, Kenza. Kenza, I'm doing a few of my friends from another chat room that have never had them. So I'm getting to them first, and then I'm going to do you regulars. Just so you know. Okay, Sarok wants to know, get his own apartment this year. Let's see. After this, there's Amanda, Cinder, Salam, Gullner, Eliza, and then you, Kenza. Okay, Sarok wants to know about an apartment. What will happen with an apartment? David, these are like possibilities. It's not, nothing is set in stone. So it's just possibilities. It's just the current things going on. It's not, nothing is set in stone. Everybody has free will. Okay, possible apartment. 2026 for Sarok. Let's see. Oh, Queen of Wands. Okay, that's good. That's good. What else? Ooh. Nine of Cups. That's good. That's your wish fulfillment. Nine of Cups is wish fulfillment. Let's see what else about an apartment. Strength in reverse. Got some fire energy here. Leo. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Queen of Cups. Let me get four more, see what's going on. Oh, God, they're all flying out at me. 10 of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. I feel like it's already on the upswing. Like, I feel like things are already heading in that direction, Sarok. Let me get one. Let me get a few on the Nine of Cups. Knight of Wands. Now you got Queen of Wands and the Knight of Wands. So what's coming up now, like, I feel like you might have to be more... Hey, Karen. Karen found me. Hey, Karen. Soroka, I feel like you might have to be more proactive in some way. Let's see what else I get. God, cards are flying out everywhere for Soroka. Six of Cups in the reverse. I don't know if you, like, had a past... Like, I don't know if you've had one before, or if there's something in the past that kept you from getting one. But it feels like you might have to be more assertive, or... I don't want to say work harder. Maybe plan it out more. Okay, what about the Strength card? Hey, Debbie, I'm just doing this reading. And Two of Swords. Making a decision. Eight of Swords in reverse. Like yeah, more focus, more there's a feeling of, like, gaining more control somehow. Okay. I don't know if there's something that, if there's some kind of decision that you tend to have anxiety around. It seems like it's better than it used to be. Two of Swords, that's making a decision. Eight of Swords is in the reverse. Eight of Swords is a lot of anxiety. However, it is in the reverse. There's something here about decisions. Let me get another one on the Two of Swords, Eight of Swords. The Emperor in reverse. Now, the Emperor is Aries energy. Now, in the upright, he is a badass, okay? This is the card of Aries. The Emperor is... He's boss energy. He's the head honcho. He's in charge. He's sitting in his comfy chair because he's got all going on. He's in control. He's telling other people what to do. He's giving orders. He's the Emperor is a step up from the King of Wands. Okay, so this is the highest you can go as far as that fire energy, which is action. It's doing something. It's assertiveness. It's control. It's an energy of, like, letting go of any fears. It's in reverse here. I feel like there's times where you might feel like you're not in control as much as you would like to be when it comes to this, goal. I feel like there could be some times where you struggle with just keeping up that momentum of, this is what I'm doing, I got to do this to get there, kind of like staying the course is what I'm saying. But it does look good because you do have the Nine of Cups, which is emotional fulfillment, like wish fulfillment. See, and then you also do have the King. So you have the Knight of Wands, the King of Wands, and the Emperor. And I have to add, I don't think I've ever had that come out in a reading. All three. Like, never. Knight of Wands is the younger energy. Okay, like a younger It's more naive. It's still working on stuff. King of Wands is the accomplished version of this, and the Emperor is once you're sitting pretty. You see what I'm saying? Soroke, like, damn, go me. Or, like, are you a fire sign? Hey, everybody who's coming in. I gotta catch up in a minute here after I finish this. Please read the pinned message also. When you come in, read the message that I have pinned right there down below in the chat. You're a Libra? Very interesting. Very interesting. What about the Queen of Cups? Two of Cups in reverse with the Queen of Cups. Ooh. I don't know. Then we get into, like, somebody breaking your heart or something. I don't know what this Queen of Cups, Two of Cups is here. Read the pinned message, please, when you come in. Then Seven of Swords. That's like... What is that? It seems totally unrelated. Then we have this... I don't know what you had going on here, Soroke. Then up comes this, like, I don't know. It feels like a connection that broke off. I don't know. There's like sneakiness or something with the Seven of Swords. Hierophant in reverse. That's like commitment. A commitment that ended. And that's like completely... Those came out. It's like a complete cutoff from the rest of the cards here. What I was looking at. Okay. I don't know if that plays a factor in this. But yeah, I would say... Make sure you just stay the course. You know, keep your confidence also, because this Knight of Wands, King of Wands, Emperor, those are also about confidence. Like, you know, doing what you got. You know, I'm confident. I can do this. I've got this. It's going to happen. You know, it's like a mind over matter kind of thing. Divorced a few years back, and current friendship has mostly... This is probably, like, all about your divorce. Like, like, all four of these cards. This, like, I don't know what happened. You don't have to say. But this is kind of like, you know, I don't know if she was being sneaky or what the deal was. This is a commitment ending. Two of Cups in reverse. That's a close connection. You know, ending... Queen of Cups in reverse, that's like emotional upset, okay? Like heartache or emotional upset. That's why I said, if you're going to get a reading, be prepared for anything to come out, because it usually does. However, that may be a contributing factor into this, you know, the search for the apartment. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that connects to financially to what's happening now, but just remain confident, you know, and focused, and it's gonna happen. Like, the first couple cards that came out, I saw that, okay? Because you've got the wish fulfillment card. You know, it's emotional happiness, it's wish fulfillment. You just kind of gotta stay focused. So I do believe it will be happening. Just stay the course. Yeah, you know what? Stuff that I don't like, it creeps in. But usually if it does, there's a reason. like you might know the reason, like I don't know the reason, it'll just pop out. You know what I mean? So I have a firm belief that the cards that are meant to come out. Like it shows the message that the person needs the most, you know, or something very important to them. So there's a reason for that. You know, it's connected somehow. But I hope you get it. It looks good. Okay, I have to go back and look at the chat here. Okay, Divi, you have to get on. There's a list that I'm making. Please read the pinned comment down below. You can't put your question in the chat until it's your turn for your reading, okay? Okay, let me scroll back, guys. Okay, I said hello to Karen, Cinder. Okay, hi Debbie. I think I said hello to you. Ermilla, I probably didn't say that right. You need to get on the list as well. Oh, I just lost my chat. Okay. I'm probably just comfy with her. You know what? Yeah, that could be it too, Soro. Like you get too comfortable. Hey James, I think I said hello to you. Okay, James, I'll put you on the list. I have to add you to the list. Rohama, I'm putting you on the list. Karen, you didn't bother me. I'm when I'm reading, I can't really watch the chat when there's a lot going on. Divi, I can put you on the list if you want me to. Okay, I've got you on the list. Okay. All right, so next I have Amanda, and then Cinder, Salam, Gulner, Eliza, Kinza, James, Rohana, Divi. If you're just coming in and you want a reading, you have to be on the list. I have to put you on the list. Most of you are on it, I do believe. Okay, Amanda wants oh, I love general readings, Amanda. Divi, I just put you on the list. You're already on it. I just put you on there. So then if it's your turn, and I call you multiple times and you don't answer, I will just skip over you and go to the next person. Just keep in mind. Divianchi, I apologize. There's a lot of names that come in here that I cannot pronounce. Okay. So I apologize. Okay, Amanda, I feel the need to use my cat tarot for you for some weird reason. I'm going to use my cat tarot for Amanda. So this is for Amanda. General messages for Amanda. I hope you like cats, Amanda. I love cats, which is why I have 2 of them. But I love this. I love this deck of cards. So Amanda wants general. I gotta get this list out of my way. I have like so many stacks of cards over here. Okay. All right. General messages for Amanda. What does Amanda need to know the most, please? 2 of Wands. I love this deck. So 2 of Wands, that is trying to... It's a looking towards the future energy. It can be looking at different pathways, okay? Trying to figure out which way to go. What else? Amanda got the Death card. The poor little mouse here. The poor little mouse on this Death card. Now don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out about the Death card. The Death card is a good card, okay? The Death card is Scorpio energy. The Death is about new beginnings. Okay, I said don't freak out. Don't freak out, Amanda. Don't. It doesn't mean literal death, okay? What it means is the ending of some kind of cycle in your life, okay? Or something coming to an end. Because when something comes to an end, something new replaces it, okay? So a lot of times with the Death card, it's something that shouldn't be there to begin with. Okay, let me see what else I get. People like to freak out about the Death. I love the Death card. Oh, you got the Moon. You got my favorite card in this deck. Let me show you. You got the Moon card. Okay, Pisces. So now, the Moon card is about... Speaking of cats, mine just sneezed from the other room. Moon energy is about things being illuminated. A lot of it has to do with our subconscious, bringing things into balance, okay? So it's about acknowledging things most of the time that we kind of... It's a tendency like we shove them down. We don't acknowledge that they're there. So we can't change anything unless we acknowledge it. The Moon energy brings it all out, kind of, so it can be cleared away, okay? So now you have 2 of Wands, the Death card, the Moon. So this feels like it's all like about new beginnings. Tell me more about the 2 of Wands. Let me get some more info here. Okay, Kay, I'll add you to the list as soon as I'm done with Amanda, okay? Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Give me another one. Queen of Swords in reverse. Queen of Swords is air energy, so it's Queen of Swords can reference somebody else in your life. It could be a mother figure, somebody older than you. It could be Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. So these 2 are here. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Wands in reverse, clarifying this 2 of Wands, this figuring out which way to go. I don't know if there's someone in your life who there's been maybe difficult conversations. 2 of Wands, that's that action. It's figuring out what action to take next. Queen of Swords in reverse can be some very blunt kind of energy, like blunt, saying it like it is, okay? It's also, those swords are about communication, a lot of communication. In the reverse, it can be difficult communications, which is why I say I don't know if you're trying to, maybe there's somebody in your family or somebody you know where you're kind of, maybe you've had some communication issues with in the past and you're trying to figure out, you know, how to improve that communication with them. Let me see what we get with the death card. Clarify the death card for me. Nine of Cups. See, so now you get the Nine of Cups with the death card. So Nine of Cups is wish fulfillment. It's emotional happiness. Okay? So this new beginning is going to bring upon new beginnings and wish fulfillment, emotional happiness. Well, this could be like arguments or something, Amanda, or miscommunication. Do you know what I'm saying? Like difficult communication. There could be one person in particular that maybe you've had some like disagreements or arguments with. And then Seven of Pentacles. I kind of feel like these new beginnings have to do with you. You're like your happiness, your own, like nurturing yourself, like working on what makes Amanda happy. Seven of Pentacles, that's, you know, working on your harvest. Now, Pentacles can be about money. They can also be time, effort, okay, putting in the work. But these are here with this Death card, which is about something coming to an end. I almost feel like it has to do with this over here, this, I don't know, miscommunication or whatever that is. Or cutting something out to make room for your own happiness. I almost get the feeling, and it's not really showing in the cards, I'm just feeling this intuitively. Oh, and the Knight of Swords in reverse again. Not again, I should say Knight of Swords. Another sword card in reverse, I should say. Queen and now the Knight in reverse. But I almost feel like I want to say like you're an over, like you give too much of yourself at times, to the point of where it might wear you down. Like Amanda needs to do more for herself is what kind of what I'm feeling here. But see, now I've got this Knight of Swords in reverse. And the Queen of Swords is over here. I feel like you're more the Knight of Swords in reverse. So really, something really about communication. Or stress. It could also be some stress. But these swords, especially these court card swords, are a lot about communication. Hold on here. I gotta... Okay. Let's see what we get with the moon. There could, I don't know, maybe you get mad one day, Amanda, and go off on someone. No, I'm just kidding. You just have to make sure. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, taking care of other people and being nurturing, but it can, if you don't take care of yourself also, that's when we run into like the problem. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so Moon, Two of Pentacles in reverse. More decision making here. Let's see. And there it is. Okay, thank you, spirit guides. Oh, I just lost my damn screen on my monitor. Okay. The Empress in reverse. Now, the Empress is the most nurturing in the deck. The Empress is, this is Taurus energy, okay? She's like all four queens rolled into one. She's all about nurturing. She is I call her the Mother Earth card, okay? The Empress manifests things for other people. She gives birth to things. She gives birth to people. This came out in reverse. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Making like a decision, okay? And it's here with this Moon card. Where things come to the surface, where they're brought to light, okay? So I feel like there's something about, like I said before, this Empress in reverse kind of validated that. In some way, like maybe you, so on the surface, you're probably thinking like, oh, I'm fine. I take care of everybody else. I'm good. I'm fine. It doesn't affect me, whatever. It might start catching up with you. Okay, which is kind of like, this feels like it's all about self-care for Amanda. Does that make, because if you're not taking good care of yourself, you can't take care of anybody else. If you have young kids or whatever, whoever you're taking care, husband, whoever, you have to be very careful that you give yourself enough time to like relax, read a book, do whatever it is that you like to do, that kind of thing. So I think that's what this Moon is about. You may not even notice that you're not taking good care of yourself. Or you may be telling yourself like, oh, I'm good. I don't need to, I can eat tomorrow. I can eat tomorrow. No big deal. One of those. So I think that's what this is about, because there's multiple cards here. Especially this death. There's a change that's happening. Okay. So when I said, the death card, something ends, something new will take its place. Something's going to happen. It's going to, maybe it's an aha moment, or when you realize that's what's going on. And the Moon kind of will illuminate that for you. That's what that Moon energy is. Where you might realize, okay, it could be a tad bit of like, little bit of a warning to like take better care of yourself. You don't want to get sick or something to that effect. Okay. When the Empress came out in reverse, I really knew that's what this was all about. Like you, like Amanda taking care of herself. Okay. If that makes sense. Okay, please don't ask any questions. You have to get on the list. Hey, Nieces. Okay, hey, lovely. I saw you before. Did I? Okay, there was somebody I was going to add, and I don't... Who was the other? No, Gulner, you didn't miss your turn. Oh, Kay. Kay was the one I was going to add. Okay, let me see. And then Lovely. Lovely, I've got you added. Critica. I cannot pronounce your name. I apologize. You have to get on the list. You're welcome, Amanda. Thank you for coming in. Okay, so Cinder is next. After Cinder is Salam, Gulner, Eliza, Kinza, James, Rohana, Divyanish. I better write the rest of it down. Kay and Lovely. Okay, Cinder wants a regular general. I just swiped onto MD's. I accidentally swiped down and it was MD's live. Okay. I feel like I've abandoned him. I kind of feel guilty. Okay, anyway. He would tell me to shut up if he heard me say that. Okay. So Cinder wants... Salam, you're after Cinder. I'm getting ready to do Cinder now, and then you're after that. Okay, Cinder wants a general. Are you in there, Nieces? Are you in his live? I just hope he's got mods in there. Okay. I'm not used to not being there. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm always there when he's live, so. All right, Cinder. I'm going to break out my Dark Mansion for Cinder. Well, I meant a mod. I hope he's got a mod in there, you know. Since Sniper's not in there, which is me. I just wanted to make sure he has a mod in there. He probably wouldn't care anyway. You just fight with the trolls. He would fight with the trolls or turn it on in subscriber only mode. Okay, Cinder. Messages for Cinder. Oh, we had one flip. I'm not ready yet. What is it? Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Mental note. I need to shuffle these. They're super thick cards. Like my Light Seers deck, which I love, but they're just ridiculously thick. Okay. Alright. Messages for Cinder. What does Cinder need to know the most? What does Cinder need to know the most? What does Cinder need to know the most? Queen of Wands in the reverse. Whew, fire energy gone wrong. Okay. Don't mind me right now, Cinder. I'm just commenting here. Knight of Wands. Oh. What is with the fire energy tonight? Okay. Queen of Wands in reverse. Knight of Wands. Cinder, are you an air sign? Why did I say air sign? Are you a fire sign? Ten of Swords in the reverse. Ten of Wands in the reverse. Okay, take you off, Lovely. Okay. Okay, Cinder is a Pisces. She was that moon card that I pulled for Amanda. This almost feels like a... What is going on with this Knight of Wands? And I got to get clarifiers on those. Ten of Swords, Ten of Wands in the reverse. This is getting over like a difficult period of your life. Because in the upright, these two cards are... The Ten of Wands is carrying a heavy load. Ten of Swords is a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety. It can be feeling betrayed by somebody, or like they stabbed you in the back, which is why on this particular deck, all the swords are literally in his back. They're in the reverse, though. That means that is coming to an end. Because tens in the reverse, tens are the ending of a cycle. This is the beginning of a new cycle. These are in the reverse. Let me get one on Queen of Wands in reverse. Chariot in reverse. Cancer energy. Three of Swords in the reverse. Oh, look, I have a troll. How lovely. Queen of Wands in the reverse, the Chariot in reverse, Three of Swords in reverse. Again, with this, like, older... This can be you. This can be anger. This Queen of Wands in reverse. It can be a lot of anger. It can be you, or it can represent someone else. They may be older than you. It almost feels like... There's getting over some pain here. Maybe even moving, physically moving away from someone, or just cutting off ties with someone. This has to do with somebody else. Thank you, Miss Nieces. Clarify the Three of Swords. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. This feels like a family situation. Could involve immediate family. Or somebody in your immediate family moved away. There's something about... This is like stressful energy or painful energy. They're all in the reverse. So is the Queen of Wands. Let me see what I get with the Knight of Wands. Tell me about the Knight of Wands. Page of Pentacles. Well, maybe you have not met the Knight of Wands yet. Ace of Wands in the reverse. It's like a new beginning here. Six of Cups in the reverse. Oh. David, I'm not giving you a reading, but other people are getting them, okay? Like, you can hang out. The only way you're getting a reading is if you get on the list. I know you don't want one. So that's fine. Cinder, is there anybody I don't even know if you're married, not married, how old you are, whatever. This almost feels like here somebody wanting to. I'm just gonna. It feels like somebody wanting to rekindle something here. Um, Knight of Wands, Page of Pentacles is somebody offering you something. It's pages are like young energy, or it's a little bit of like, hey, let's go out for coffee. It's that kind of. It's like a small gesture. Six of Cups in the reverse. Somebody being like, it usually indicates somebody from the past wanting to come back to talk to you. Okay. Something that didn't go well before. Ace of Wands in the reverse. It may be somebody that you just have no feelings left whatsoever for. I don't know. Knight of Wands, fast moving energy. This person might be a smooth talker. You know, some, it could be, they might be younger than you. They don't have to be. But Knight of Wands tend to be smooth talkers, okay? That's that fire energy again. They go after what they want. They don't think before they act, okay? Pentacle cards, if it was a Knight of Pentacles, they think before they act, they plan, they're very, you know, methodical, I guess you would say. Not that Knight of Wands. This Knight of Wands is like all gung-ho, you know, coming right for you kind of person. Let's see what the Ten of Swords in reverse. Queen of Swords. Didn't you say you were an air sign? Did I ask you? No, you're a Pisces. Queen of Swords. This is that blunt. Okay, so I feel like if you were hurt in the past, it's like now you're going to speak up. Like, it's almost like before you didn't speak up. Now you're going to speak up. Okay? Queen of Swords, she's like, you know, the Ice Queen. Like, she's going to lay down on the line. Like, she doesn't get walked over. Okay? She will let you know. Death again. We got the Death card again. This time it's in reverse. Definitely a new beginning. So, this is kind of like... So, I don't know if there is someone from your past, a past relationship, whatever, past connection, who does come back and wants to rekindle or talk to you, get back together, whatever that is. It almost feels like you're going to go, nope. You're not stabbing me in the back again. Like that's not going to happen to me again. So now I'm standing up for myself, and I'm going to tell you exactly how I feel because I didn't do it before. This Death in reverse, I feel like this is you. I love this. This is my favorite Death card of all of the decks just because of how it looks. I'm going to see if I can get it close enough for you to see it. Like, I just think it's the most awesome looking Death card because they normally don't look so cool. It just looks really cool to me. Anyway. It's in the reverse. So again, it's like a new, it feels like you in this new energy of I'm going to speak my mind before that happens to me again. Like I'm not going to let that happen. Okay? That's what that Death card feels like to me because it is in reverse. So it means something, there's a change. And then 9 of Wands with the 10 of Wands in reverse. So here's you like standing up for yourself, okay? So along with speaking your mind, this is the energy behind it. This is what's backing it, you know. This is that it's not necessarily anger, it's just sticking up for yourself. Okay? Give me another one on the 9 of Wands. And then Page of Cups in the reverse. I don't know why I feel like this person, this Knight of Wands here, Page of Cups is, well, that could be your energy. You are a water sign. Page of Wands in the reverse. I feel like that person, I can't get past this person that feels like they want to sneak back into your life or something. I feel like you cut them off in the past. It's a feeling of you cutting them off somehow. Saying you didn't want to speak to them or whatever that situation was. That's what that feels like. So you speaking up could be directly related if there is a person that you cut from your past. And it could be family, it could be romantic. I don't know. The 10 of Pentacles is here. That can even be marriage related or, you know, that type of thing. This new energy where I feel like you speaking up for yourself could be in general, or it could be related to this situation. Knights can be younger energy. They don't have to be. Generally in the tarot deck, a knight is it's younger energy. Because it goes from knight to king. So a king would be, you know, older and wiser. Knights are typically younger. They don't have to be. If the person isn't actually younger, it just means they're not fully mature. So it's actually speaking about like on a maturity level. Which is why these knights, especially the Knight of Wands, they're the type that kind of tell you what they think you want to hear for their own benefit. You see what I'm saying? They don't, you know, they're like, they can be bullshitters, basically. But this knight here, like I said, this Page of Pentacles is like somebody offering something small. Ace of Wands in reverse. That's like a lack of passionate energy or just a passion for the situation. Six of Cups in the reverse. That's that. In the upright, it's nostalgia. It's thinking about the past. Thinking about what happened in the past. Being very nostalgic. When it's in the reverse, it can indicate somebody from your past who wants to come back and speak with you because they think of you and that nostalgia feeling. Do you see what I'm saying? Even if it's a family member, let's say you had an argument with a family member at one point, and they miss you, and things didn't go well. It can even be a family member. It doesn't have to be romantic, okay? So that's the first set of cards I get here. Bye, David. The Queen of Swords Ten of Swords in reverse, this says to me like, it's like somebody hurt me in the past and I'm going to speak up for myself now instead of letting them, anybody hurt me again. It's almost like you didn't speak up for yourself in some situation with someone, but it's almost like you're making a decision now to speak up for yourself. That's what Queen of Swords is, speaking up for yourself. It's very methodical. It's all about your thinking, your logic, your mental health. So it's going from feeling like the Ten of Swords here to this Queen of Swords. It's like a transformation from this to the Queen of Swords. And this Death in reverse says that transformation is going to happen. This is a new beginning, so something's changing. It's an end to this old cycle where you may have felt under a lot of stress or somebody hurt you really bad, communication issues, and then something changes. And then here's the Queen of Swords. It's kind of like this stops now. That's what this Queen of Swords, this is Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy. They're very, they can be very, depending on where their moon placement is and all that stuff, they can come off as very cold people. Like you don't see their emotions. They don't show that. They see that as a weakness. Do you know what I mean? But it's also about communication. It's standing up for yourself, basically. So I don't know if any of that makes sense, Cinder, but and right now, the energy right now with a lot of people is kind of getting rid of the old, and it's kind of a transforming things in our life that don't really work anymore. It's kind of clearing away, any of the old stuff. It's a lot of what's going on right now with basically across all the signs. It comes up constantly, like it definitely. So you're welcome, Cinder. You're welcome to hang out anytime. Okay, Salam, you are up. It's a little different than MD's lives, Cinder. A little different. Who is David talking to? Everybody does it. I don't want to talk to you no more. Everybody does it for the most part. I think David was freaking out a little bit here. Okay, Salam, you've been asking the same question every day. I don't think I don't think it's going to change much when I'm asking the same question every day. But I will try. There's some, I don't, well, I know him from my friends' lives. Um, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know. Well, I don't know. He might be though. He was even saying stuff. He was saying stuff in the other live earlier that didn't seem like him. Hey Arif, what's going on? You can. You would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in front of you. Since Lovely changed their mind. Um, I take the back 8 actually, because I already crossed off Salam, but I haven't done the reading yet. No, Gallner's here. She hasn't had her turn yet. She's next. she's she's after Salam. No, you have not missed it. She's here. She has not gotten her reading yet. Yes, you did. You missed it last night. Let's see, James. 1, 2, 3. After Salam, who I'm doing next, there's 3 more, and then you. This, Nieces, it's a necklace. It's actually a necklace. Oh, hi, Karen. I didn't know you were still here. I can put you on the list, but it might be a while. It's really heavy. Like, it's very heavy. Like, I love it. It's very heavy, though. Very, very heavy. Hey, Eileen. No, I have dream catchers, but I would never put one there. I would be afraid it would catch on fire with my candle. Because as it is, I had this, which has batteries in it, and I had it too close to a bigger candle the one night, and it started like literally melting it. That's why I've got it further away now, and I'm using a smaller candle. I was like, oh my god! Yeah, it freaked me out. I was like, oh, that's nice. And this is like my favorite flameless candle because it looks so real. Like, I got it at a thrift store for like, I don't know, $1 or something. Love it. Eileen, if you want a reading, you have to get on the list. There's about 10 people on the list right now. Okay, Salam, let's see. Salam, I'm just going to add, is there anything about job opportunities, or in general. I'll just put them both in there. They help a little. I actually like to have incense burning, but it has a tendency to like make me cough now. I use it when I do my videos, but I don't light it when I do the lives. Sometimes I do, but not all the time. No, Salam, I'm not tired of you, but asking the same question like every day, I don't think it's going to help. Like it's better to think of a different question or a different form of the question, you know what I mean? Gulner, I have to do Salam first. You're after Salam. I'm getting ready to do Salam, and then you're next, Gulner. Lucky, I'm doing free readings, but you have to get on the list if you want one. I have to put you on the list. There's about 10 people ahead of you if you want to be on the list. It's a little bit of a wait. Okay, Salam, let's see. Anything in general or job related for Salam? Tower in reverse. Okay. The Tower in reverse, I feel like that's back in October when you lost your job. Okay. That's kind of the past energy. Okay, so what the heck wants to be on the list? Interesting name. Okay. All right, what the heck? I have you added. Okay, so what else for Salam? Ace of Wands. That's good, Salam. That's new energy. That's creativity. Okay. Chariot in reverse. So that could be some kind of feeling discouraged, which I don't blame you. I would feel discouraged if I were you and was looking for work. Could be travel though. Let me see. Hermit in reverse. That's a good sign also. Clarify the Tower. Page of Wands in reverse. King of Wands. Temperance. Temperance is patience. Divine timing. I feel like you're being made to wait for a reason. I feel like there's a bigger purpose to this. Temperance is also balance. Now, this temperance is... This is Michael the Archangel, okay? This is about truth, balance, divine timing, patience, okay? Everything happening for a reason, things happening to bring things into balance. I don't know if you were overworked in that job that you were in. Let's see what we get with the Ace of Wands. We're all invested in Gulner's questions. King of Cups. Maybe there's a job coming for you, Salam, that I feel like your heart will be in it more. Like you enjoy the job more. What else? It'll be more stable. Four of Wands, stability, building a foundation. This King of Cups, that's tied into your emotions. Yep, Day Day, I'm adding you. Hold on. Hey, Anita, how's it going? Who is it? Oh, Day Day. Anita. I'm gonna have to close off my list soon because I can't be here super late today. Okay, so foundation. Okay. Hierophant in reverse. I don't know if, Salam, I don't know if the job that you had before was like a contract job, you know, just for, was only good for a certain period of time. I feel like this next job will be different. I feel like it's going to be better. It feels like directly employed, not contract work. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. What about the Chariot? Yeah. Two of Wands, looking toward the future. Fool in reverse. I feel like this is you got a little bit of discouraged energy here, Salam. I feel like this is saying try not to feel so defeated. What else? You may even have an offer coming from a previous employer. Okay, Starry Night. I'm trying to add people as I go along here. Like I don't know if it's the job you just, you know, the last job. It could even be one you had before that. The moon. There's that moon energy again, all over the place. Starry Night, there's about 12 people in front of you. I think it's going to come to light soon, Salam. And it feels like something from the past. It feels like you either worked with, it's either one person coming towards you to tell you about this job, like you worked with them previously, or you worked at the actual company before or for them. I think it's going to be revealed soon. Like, I think it'll be happening soon. What about the Hermit? Yeah, victory card. So that's a card of success. It's a victory, okay? The Hermit in reverse, you know, that signifies you kind of coming out of this period of time of not working, okay? Here's you finding success, being recognized. Give me one more on that. And then Queen of Swords. Salam, it could even be a, I don't know if you had any female co-workers before or where you were employed at one time. But I feel like it sort of feels like one person in particular coming to you or letting you know about a particular job or getting you like a foot in the door for the job. But I feel like that's what this was showing. Your boss was female? Okay. At the last job you just had? Like, it almost feels like somebody emailing you going, hey, you know, the one before, that's probably what it is. It didn't feel like the last one. But it definitely feels like one person in particular coming and saying, hey, you know, I'd like you to work with us again, or whatever, however that looks. Or, I know they're hiring at this company and you came to mind. It's kind of that kind of thing. And it feels like an email or a phone call. Okay. Yeah, that could be it, Salam, because that Queen of Swords is a female type of energy. It doesn't have to be, but it felt female. Maybe that's it then, Salam. Maybe she either tells you about a position somewhere or she hires you again, okay? But it definitely feels like that will be happening soon. So hopefully that's the case. Okay? Okay, Gulner. Gulner, give me 2 seconds. I gotta grab some ibuprofen. The sinuses are acting up right now. I need some ibuprofen. The weather was cold. That's going to be our weather the rest of the week. Cold. Very, very cold. I've had enough of it. Like below 20 degree. Well, if you're not used to the degrees, you go by Celsius. Minus 20 Fahrenheit. Plus, we had a tiny bit of snow. Nothing major, thank God, because I'm sick of that too. Miss Gulner, do you have your question for the evening? Everybody's waiting for your question because everybody is so involved in Gulner's questions. Oh, she's asking about Hassan again. What is he hiding from me? Oh boy. Well, I think that's like 60 degrees Fahrenheit here. Or 60° Fair. I think it's got to multiply it times 3 or something. Gulner's trying to be nosy now. Oh, come on, Gulner. Gulner says the story must go on. Gulner, have you talked to him? Like recently? Nieces, everybody that comes in here regularly, we're all invested in Gulner's love life at this point. Like, we're like all invested in Gulner's love life. You have? Oh, Arif, did you hear that? Gulner's talked to him. Have you talked to him recently? It's like a dang soap opera over here. I'm all being nosy. I'm all being nosy. Have you talked to him lately? Ooh. Okay, now. All right, then, Gulner. Okay. She's on a mission. You know this man's busy working. He doesn't have time to play around. He's busy working, Gulner. he don't have time to play around. He's working. Okay, Gulner wants to know if the man is hiding anything from her. Should I use... No, I'm going to get my Lightseers deck. Gotta get my Lightseers deck. Not for him. He's busy working. He's working. Nanda, you need to be on the list. So don't keep putting your question in the chat because everybody's been waiting. They're on the list. You have to be on the list to get a reading. Do you think he's hiding something from you, Gulner? Or are you just asking in general? Or do you already think he's hiding something? Well, he's working on his money. It's better that than the alternative, not working at all. You know? I mean, I think so anyway. You don't want somebody that doesn't work at all. Okay, Gulner wants to know if Mr. Hassan is hiding anything from her. Nanda, you have to be on the list. You can't keep asking your question in the chat. You're just curious. Okay. Well, they're not gonna tell you everything about themselves if you just like met them recently, kind of. You know what I mean? Like they're not gonna spill all their dirty secrets when you just meet them. All right, let's see what we get for Gulner here. Is Hassan hiding anything from Gulner? Knight of Swords in the reverse. 5 of Wands. 6 of Wands. Wands. He's very competitive. Now, I don't I don't think this is necessarily anything he's hiding. Um he's very competitive and he wants to win because I think he has a fear of not having enough. I feel like maybe in the past he didn't have enough. So I feel like this is why he's working so much. He's very competitive, okay? This is competition, 5 of wands. 6 of wands is a victory, okay? He wants to be this because he doesn't ever want to not have enough money. So there could be a fear around money that you don't know about, but that's not a bad thing. But it's not somebody's not just gonna say like, "Oh, I have a fear I'll never have enough money." You don't just kind of come out with that in a conversation. you know. Oh, trust me, Gulner's all about being prepared, Nieces. Okay, the world. Strength in reverse. What about the 5 of wands? Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Clarify that. Okay. I don't remember if he might be. And I say he might be because, well, I don't know. That's not necessarily true. I shouldn't say that. I think he has a fear of commitment. I think he has a fear of commitment right now, or he doesn't want commitment right now. But I think it's because somebody hurt him in the past, or somebody tried to take advantage of him in the past. Maybe they tried to take advantage of his money. They might have even, I don't know. They might have even taken some of his money. Tell me more about the 7 of Swords. 8 of Cups. He walked away from that. Okay, so but again, every time I always get with him that it's like he throws himself into work to forget about things that he's been through in the past. And I also feel like he has a fear surrounding money. Like a fear of not having enough. Or if that happens to me again, I have to make sure I have enough. Tell me more about the 6 of wands. 2 of wands. Yeah, 10 of wands. He wants to make sure he's got enough money. I feel like it's a feeling of, I don't know if somebody abandoned him in the past, but there's a feeling of like fear. Fear, and somebody tried to get away with something. I don't know if they tried to like take his money. Tell me about the 5 of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. There's that 7 of Cups in reverse again. I still feel like he's got some options. Or he did have options. 4 of Wands in the reverse. There it is again. I don't feel like he it's like he doesn't want to. Now this could change at any moment in time, but who knows? I mean, he may have had a situation in the recent past where somebody hurt him or something. um Four of Wands in the reverse, like, it's a feeling of he doesn't want to be committed to anybody right now. I feel like it's because of fear or a past situation where somebody hurt him. King of Cups. Like, he has emotions, but I don't know, I think he shoves his emotions down on purpose sometimes. He like a workaholic that works all the time so that they don't have to deal with their emotions, whatever they're upset about or afraid of. If I focus on work, I won't have to think about it because I'm too busy working. Um, it doesn't feel like a business thing gone south. It feels more like relation. I mean, it could even be family related. Like, could be somebody in his family that tried to take advantage of him, like money wise. Because there's some emotional ties to this. If it was a business thing, I don't think that would be coming up. Like, I don't think the emotional attachment part would be coming up in that. It'd be like, oh, it's business. Yeah, see, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Like, this person, they try to take advantage. It feels like they try to take advantage of him, of his money or something, and they may have to a certain degree, to the point of where he's afraid of it happening again. It could have been a divorce where she like took his money. I don't know. But I don't think, and I feel like that would be something he would keep from you. Like, because if, if a guy's interested in a woman, he's not going to go and, you know, he's not going to make himself look weak. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't want to come off like looking like he's a weak man. You know what I'm saying? It's he's got some baggage around this. Like, it was a difficult time for him, is what this feels like. See, Page of Wand, like it's like he's blocking it because he doesn't want to think about it. It's kind of it's like a trigger for him. So for him, like, the way of thinking is, I'm just gonna pile up all this money, make sure it doesn't happen to me again. I feel like the commitment thing, he's in that energy right now because someone in the past kind of like betrayed him, or they went behind his back. It was stressful. Hierophant in reverse, that's like a commitment that ended. This is, walking away. This is emotional energy. I feel like at this point he kind of, it's an energy of like shutting down to a certain degree, putting my emotions off to the side because it's too painful. I don't want to think about it. But I feel like he's very competitive in business and money. He wants to be successful. because he doesn't want to take a chance on that happening again. Now, it could have been, I mean, there's nothing really showing me that it's family, but it could have even been a family member or some kind of relative who did this. And he cut ties with the person. But it just really feels like there's a fear surrounding this. There's an energy of like I got to make sure that doesn't happen to me again. So if this happens to me again and someone steals from me or takes my money or whatever, it won't really impact me that much because I'll have so much money it won't matter. It's that kind of feeling. Because it feels like the first time it happened, it did affect him. With this Five of Pentacles in reverse, this Five of Pentacles in the upright is like feeling abandoned, feeling left out in the cold. It's a Pentacle card. It's about money. Can be. In his case, I think it is. It's in the reverse. It's like, no, that's not going to happen. So if that does happen, I'm going to do everything I can to keep it from happening. But I don't want it to impact me the way it did the first time. Is kind of what it's feeling like. So that could very well be something, like I said, that he would keep from you. I mean, eventually, if you were, in a relationship, then yes, he would tell you more than likely. But not, you're not going to just tell people that right off the bat. It's like, you don't tell people everything like that when you first start talking to them. So it's nothing bad, Goldner. It's just something he might not be telling you. It could explain why he's working all the time, So you got a little tidbit there, Goldner. Let's see. Anita, who is Aliza? Aliza is next. Aliza, Kinza, James, Rohama, Divyanish, Kay, Arif, Karen. What the heck? That is a name. What the heck? Day Day, Anita, Starry Night. So Aliza is next. What kind of person will come into my love life? 2028, that's 2 years from now. That's 2 years from now. Wait a minute. Last time, didn't you ask me about 2027? Or was that somebody else? I hope you're writing all this down. Because I know somebody asked me about 2027. And I said, what if you meet someone in 2026? Are you going to turn them down? Say, sorry, come back in a year? I don't remember who it was. I suppose, nieces. I'm not a planner like that. I'm just saying. I don't plan like that. Well, how do you know that? You don't know that. They might be. Ooh, good one. That's a good one, Arif. That's a good one. We want to know what sign he is, Gulner. Hey, Charles. We're just flinging some cards here. We're flinging and slinging some cards, Charles. Oh, the boss is here. Uh-oh. It's the boss man himself. Yep, Eliza, let me shuffle these for a few minutes here. I want to make sure I get them all shuffled. The readings are the readings, right? She was in here. I don't know if she still is. She's on the list. Yeah, she was in here. Okay, what is coming to... You want a different deck? All right, let me grab the other one. I don't know if she's still here. Okay, Eliza wants to know. I've got a different deck, Eliza. So Eliza wants to know what's coming to her love life in 2028. Okay, let's see. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. King of Cups in reverse. Interesting. I've never had this one come out. Five of Swords in the reverse. Ace of Wands. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Cups in reverse. Okay, Ace of Pentacles. The World. Something will change in during that time. It feels like it might be closer towards the end of the year though. It might even be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. I feel like they will want to offer you the world. They feel like, kind of feel like they'll be a go-getter type of energy. They won't freely show their emotions though. Like their love language will be doing things for you, giving you gifts, as opposed to like words of affirmation. Then the Knight of Wands again. Clarify the Five of Swords. Damn, Knight of Swords again. I feel like it feels like the relationship will move pretty fast. What up, hustler? I feel like communication with this person will be easy. Like you'll easily be able to communicate with them. Judgment in reverse. Why the Judgment in reverse? It sort of feels like you may know this person. This Judgment and this Ten of Pentacles here. But you may just know this person as a friend or an acquaintance. I don't know, though. You've got Ace of Wands. That indicates new energy. Plus, you've got the Ace of Pentacles. Eight of Swords. Emperor in reverse. I feel like there's a good possibility of them being a fire sign. Could even be somebody you worked with before. I don't see... No, there's no cards coming up about marriage. Could be because it feels like it'd be closer to the end of the year when you meet this person, or at least the middle of the year. Like the beginning of the year seems like nothing's really going on there. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Ten of Wands in reverse. It almost feels like the beginning of that year, this person's going to be working on... I don't know if they're going to be... I don't think it's money. They're just kind of getting rid of... tying up loose ends in their life. Kind of just clearing out, you know... Could be, you know, past baggage from past relationships. But I do feel like you may know this person. Tell me more about the Emperor. Death card. New beginning, yeah. I feel like you might know this person. He could be. The Emperor card is here. Which can indicate a boss or a business person. CEO. Could be older than you. Doesn't necessarily have to be. And then the Death card, Scorpio energy. Two of Wands. Yeah, see, I feel like you're gonna... I feel like this person... I feel like you know them in some way. Because it feels like when you see them, or when they contact you, when you run into each other, it almost feels like you're going to have to make a decision. Like, about this person. Like, do I want to talk to this person? Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels like there's a decision there that will... Not just when you meet somebody for the first time. It feels like there's somewhat of a past with this person. But not necessarily somebody you dated before or anything. It could even be, you know, someone you worked with or just an acquaintance. Oh, my cards are getting all twisted around here. I'm going every different direction. Could even be someone that you, just like an acquaintance or something, kind of like where you're going, well, is this a good idea or not? That type of thing. To where there's some kind of, figuring out on your end of whether you want to do that or not. No problem, Eliza. I still got them. How did I get my cards so twisted up? Kinza is next. Give me a second here, Kinza. Yep, you're next, Kinza. MD, I just sent you a text message about something from earlier that was something that occurred earlier. I gotta get a drink here. Yep, James, you are. What does my cousin think about me? Her. What does my cousin think about me? Okay, okay. Let me shuffle a few bits here. What does my cousin think about me? Okay, so Kinza wants to know what her cousin thinks about her. What does Kinza's cousin think about her? Night, Cinder. Thanks for coming in. Okay, what does Kinza's cousin think about her? Queen of Wands in reverse. Well, she might be angry. Queen of Wands in reverse. That can be some anger. What does Kinza's cousin think about her? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Not putting any energy into that. Okay. And then we have the Eight of Pentacles in the upright. What is going on? I feel like she's getting over being anxious. I feel like something made her anxious. Like, it doesn't seem like she's putting forth any effort into the connection. I want to put those back. Actually, yes. The list is closed. I need to close up the list because I don't want to be too late tonight. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Yeah, I feel like she's not very happy. She's Sun in reverse. It's not happy energy. Queen of Wands in reverse. She feels a loss. It feels like a loss of control. Let me get another one on that. Wheel of Fortune. Maybe dealing with changes. Could be money issues. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Nine of Pentacles in... Is she single? Oh, you said she's married. Why the Nine of Pentacles in reverse? Ace of Pentacles. That's interesting. Yeah, sorry about that. I just have to close it off tonight because to make sure I don't run too late. Okay, why the Knight of Pentacles? Ace of Wands. Feels like she's trying to make a decision about maybe contacting you. Or, I don't know. There's... I don't know if you guys had an argument or something or what this is. It's like she's not... It's like she's not putting effort into this right. It's not that she's not thinking about you, but she's not taking any actions. But I think she may have gone through periods of like stress. Well, Page of Swords. She might keep tabs on you somehow. Judgment. I feel like she's up for talking to you. At least sometimes. Page of Swords with Judgment. There's some kind of like... I don't know. It's almost like she's trying to get over her anger about something. Like... Ten of Wands. That's like some baggage. Like... stressed out. You know, a lot on her shoulders. But it's also the ending of that cycle. So I feel like... something is changing with her. Or something will be changing. What about the Eight of Swords? Feels like she's been stressed out. Oh, and then the Devil in reverse. She's trying to get, I don't know if she's trying to get rid of stress or if this is about one person in particular or just a situation. The Devil in reverse, that's like getting rid of toxic energy or feeling tied down to something. Three of Cups in reverse and Three of Swords in reverse. It feels like she's trying to work her way through some pain. Maybe arguments with somebody. King of Swords in reverse. It's just like a lot of anxiety over here. She does tarot cards, my cousin. Okay. She feels stressed out. And it feels like she's trying to get rid of the stress. Some of this feels like anger. But it feels like, I don't know, it feels like she's been through some changes recently. I mean, it could be upsetting her, could be making her angry, I don't know. But it also feels like she's had some stress going on that she's trying to like get through this a really stressful period of time. Is her husband loyal to her? Well, might not be. I'd have to ask specifically, but got this Devil in reverse, Three of Cups in reverse, which can be third-party energy, Three of Swords in reverse. But this would indicate that it was from, past energy. Is her husband loyal to her? Is Naeem loyal to her? Okay, upright is yes, reverse is no. Is her cousin's husband loyal to her? Upright is yes, and it's the Ace of Swords. That's the sword of truth. So I would say that he is. But it does feel like she's been stressed out a little. Or she's been, angry at a situation. I don't know. So that's what I get. I don't know. I mean, she's getting over stress. The cards are in reverse, which indicate it's kind of like past energy of getting over it. Just like the Devil in reverse, that's toxic energy, but it was in the reverse. So it just feels like she's working on getting through a rough patch of some kind. You're welcome. I gotta see if... Oh. Okay, so now James is up. Oh, I gotta pin another message. So right now is James, then we have Rohana, Davanyanish, Kay, Arif, Karen. I don't know if Karen's still here. What the heck? Day Day, Anita, Starry Night. I'm gonna grab a different deck. You did an age. Yep, I remember that. I had an update to ask about. She texted me last night about going to dinner tonight. We went, had a great time. She shared something. She's oh, hold on, okay. I see your message. I have to pin a new message. She shared how grateful she was for having me in her life. Not sure what to think. No, I have Rohana. You're way down in the list, Anita. Well, James, that seems like a good thing, isn't it? Aren't you happy about what she said? Yeah, Anita, you're after Day Day. The dinner invite came out of the blue. Okay. Well, she probably just had some time that freed up suddenly, you know. You said she works a lot, right? Maybe she ended up with more time than she thought she would have. I'm extremely happy, but I don't know if it's like a father-brother energy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, I already thought you two were, you know, an item. All right. I gotta figure out how I phrase this question. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna phrase this question. So, do you want to know why she did that? Or. Maybe you should just ask her how she feels. That would just clear it up. Just ask her. Just straight up ask her. Like, how do you feel about me? Okay. All right. You want to know if her intention towards James is romantic. Okay, let's see. Is her intention romantic? Day Day agrees with me. Okay, is her intention romantic? Well, the sun is the first card that came out. Nine of Swords. Well, Two of Wands in reverse. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Why am I losing my screen? Now I can't see my chat. I feel like she needs some rest, is what the first thing that comes out. There's a little bit of stress here. Nine of Swords. Knight of Cups in reverse. Chariot in reverse. Why does my chat screen keep disappearing? Why the Chariot? Unfinished business. She seems, I don't know, there's like an energy of confusion here. Why the, okay, my phone is annoying me because my screen keeps disappearing. There, got my message pinned again. Okay. Clarify the Two of Wands. Hierophant in reverse. Empress in reverse. Queen of Pentacles. What is going on with my phone all of a sudden? The screen keeps going away. I mean, I can't see the chat. Okay. Alright. I feel like she's concentrating on work or making money, putting effort into that. Knight of Cups, Chariot. I don't know if you're a water sign or if that's her emotions. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Ten of Cups. I feel like she struggles emotionally for some reason. At least right now. Five of Swords in the reverse. Oh, that's right. You told me that. Taurus, and she's a Libra. Like, it almost gives me the feeling of she feels safe around you and she can talk to you. But her emotions are not, it's almost like she's not open fully emotionally. I think more because she's studying on working, that type of thing. Like, I don't think her headspace is in thinking about commitments or anything of that nature. It's kind of like her mind isn't going there right now. Like, it doesn't even enter her mind. It's more like she's in this Queen of Pentacles energy of stability, money, material things, that type of energy. Why the Four of Swords? High Priestess. And I don't even think that's a personal, it's not necessarily a reflection on you. It's just not her focus right now. Almost like, I don't even want to entertain the idea of any relationships because I'm too focused on what I have to do. Too focused on my jobs, etc. Like, I have too much going on to even think of that. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think right now she's even thinking of that with anybody. She seems like she's just taking a break from love or romance or um, just because she's focused on work. Like, not right now. At least not probably for. Let me see. Let me get another one on this. I mean, she's got Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Ten of Cups in reverse, with the strength. Like, she can't even focus on. And then it's right back to the Four of Swords. I think she'll be in this, at least viewing things this way, for months. Like, she probably enjoys going out and having fun or what, that kind of thing. But I don't even think her mind goes to anything else other than just like hanging out with a friend, going out, and all that. I just don't think her mind's on it. So if she just want, like, oh, I got some free time, I want to, go out to eat or whatever, and if she knows that you'll go if she calls you or whatever, and you're right there, then she's gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Not like, I'm not saying she's using you, but if she knows she can do that, she will. Um, is what I'm saying. But I don't think she's really in the mindset of any romance with anybody right now. At least not. At least not right now. Not what the cards are showing me. I mean, that could change at any. Energy is always changing. So anything could happen. Anything is possible. No problem, James. Those kind of situations are like, I've been in that situation. It was not a fun experience. Not at all. Nope. Not one bit. It was not fun. Rohana, I don't know if Rohana's even here. Rohana, are you here? No problem, anytime. Rohana, are you still here? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not with my pronunciations in here. I've got Rohana, Divinyanish, Kay, Arif, Karen. I don't think she's here either. What the heck? Day Day, Anita, Starry Night. Night, James. Thanks for stopping in. I don't think any of them are here. Let's see. Rohana, Divinyanish, Kay. Are any of you here? Rohana, Divinyanish, or Kay? Are any of you here? If not, it's going to jump to Arif. I don't think any of them are here. Kay is here. Okay. We have a winner. We have a winner. Kay is here. So Rohana, Divinyanish did not answer. Yay! Kay is here! Ooh, cheesecake. Making it or eating it? Oh, you're making it, aren't you, Arif? You're always making something. Arif is always making something. I was right. You're making it. Okay. K. What? Oh, you do? Ooh, that sounds yummy. Okay, Kay. What is your question? Do you have a specific question? Just a general reading. Tonight would be a lemon blueberry. Okay. Great. Now I'm going to want cheesecake. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Arif. Now I'm going to want cheesecake. Ooh, chocolate cake is my favorite. Chocolate cake with chocolate frosting. I know. Making me want some desserts. Telling you what. Oh, sure, we got to go to Trinidad to get the desserts. Sure, no problem. I'll be hopping on a plane tomorrow. Okay, general reading for Kay. What messages do you have for Kay? Messages for Kay. What does Kay need to know the most? 7 of Cups. Lots of options and choices. What else? Messages for the World in Reverse. Unfinished business. Geez, for a distance, I thought that said it's criminal season. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep, it's criminal season right now. Ooh, Ace of Cups. Could be some new love. Somebody offering something. These are good cards. Unfinished business, though. That might... Lots of options. That was kind of the past energy. Ace of Cups. Let's see what else. Clarify the 7 of Cups for me. Page of Cups. Justice. I don't know if the 7 of Cups could have been actually about confusion. Something maybe about wanting an apology from somebody. Page of Cups and Justice. Justice, that's that energy of fairness, equality. Can be about... It can have to do with legal matters. Doesn't have to necessarily be that. It almost feels like there was apologies involved, or you wanted an apology. Or maybe trying to figure out how to get justice in a situation. Let's see what I get. And then the World in Reverse. That's like unfinished business. Tell me more about the World. Ace of Swords in Reverse. Wow. Somebody may have been dishonest with this situation. Give me another one on the World. the sun, Leo energy kind of came out in the halfway. I almost feel like there's somebody you need to talk to. And the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Something... Something about... Someone doesn't... I don't know. I don't know if this is a fear of change or what this... Give me another one on the Wheel of Fortune. Queen of Wands in reverse. Whew! That Queen of Wands has come out multiple times tonight. In the reverse, I think every single time but once. I don't know if this is you. It's like anger. There's some anger here. Oh, you're still here, Karen? Okay. What about the Ace of Cups? The Death card. And the Death card has been coming out all night as well. Ace of Cups with the Death card. Something ending. Scorpio energy. It's here right after, like, a new offer, new beginning. Then the Death card. Clarify this. Give me another one on the Ace of Cups with the Death card. Oh, you got the Unknown card. So, in this deck comes with the Unknown card. Which is... I'll try to hold it up. She has a crystal ball. But the crystal ball isn't clear. You can't see through it. It's really cloudy. Okay. So there's something coming up that you're not meant to see all of the details yet. Something is going to come to an end. But the weird thing is it's here like somebody's offering you something, but then something ends with the Death card. That Ace of Cups is like emotional energy. And then the Unknown card. It's like you're not meant to know yet. Samaria. I know I didn't pronounce your name right. I'm not taking any more readings tonight. Sorry. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody not putting in the work. Oh, Four of Wands. What the hell? This, I don't know if this is resonating for you, Kay, but this almost feels like a relationship that might end. Like somebody not being honest. Somebody not putting in the effort. And I don't know if you're angry at the situation But it feels like you've got unfinished business here in regards to one person in particular. A work relationship. Because this justice in this page of cups, it's like feeling like somebody owes you an apology. Caught your boss and Mark, no, the list is closed for tonight. Sorry. I had to end the list. So I can't take any more. So that's the unfinished business, as well as the Ace of Swords in reverse, which is somebody not telling the truth. Well, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe this is you. I don't know if that's your boss or you quitting. Stop. Like somebody's gonna. Eight of Pentacles in reverse is like somebody's not doing their work. They're not doing the work. They're not putting in the effort. And this is anger. I don't know if this is you angry or the boss is angry. Queen of Wands in reverse. This can be like, if it's your boss, it can be like trying to control the, too much. Argumentative type of energy. Tell me more about the Justice. Four of Cups. Well, maybe that's what's going to end, is that job, because the Death card is here. The weird, like, Ace of Cups is typically somebody offering you something like, here's an offer. I don't know if the boss is going to, like, try to offer you something. It felt very bizarre to have the Death come out right after the Ace of Cups. Just going to say that. Just going to say, like, it was just an odd, like, what? Because it typically, like, this is literally from one end to the other, like, the beginning and the end. The Ace and the Death card. It's just kind of like, it normally doesn't, they normally don't come out that way. And then the Unknown card. That's more of a, there's certain details you're not meant to see right now kind of energy. Like, maybe something more legal will happen. I don't know. Nine of Swords. Yeah, you might end up leaving that job or some similar situation. Nine of Swords in reverse. That's like getting rid of all that, and anxiety, energy, stressed out. Because Nine of Swords in the upright is a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, mental stress, the whole thing. So it will get better because this is in the reverse. And it'll get better after that ending, whatever comes to an end there. But this current energy is all that unfinished business, the lie, the untruth of the other person. And there's this Queen of Wands in reverse. That's like somebody just trying to control, over control, and that type of, anger, arguments. But I definitely think there's a big change coming. There's with that death card, there's a big change coming in that situation. Like whether the boss gets fired or I don't know what that big change will be, but there's a big change coming. Here's head landscaper. All right, whose message do I have to? Oh, that was you. But I mean, there may be things about them that you don't know. Like maybe there's other things they lied about, or something else going on that it seems like you're not meant to know for some reason. Maybe for your own benefit. I don't know. That unknown card is kind of like a, well, you're not meant to know that right now kind of thing. Like there's things going on in the background, like we're working on it kind of energy, you know what I mean? Like all us angels, and we're all back here putting some work in on this situation, so we can't really fill you in on all the details yet. You just gotta roll with it. That's kind of how I view that card, like we're not meant to see everything. If we did, it would kind of screw us up, I think. It just, some things we're not meant to know. You're welcome, Kay. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, you're a fellow fire sign, because I'm an Aries. Now we gotta see if Arif is done with her cheesecake yet. That she's making over there that none of us can have. Yep, I am a fiery Aries. Elaine, I'm sorry, I closed the list quite a while ago. I had to close the list. Arif is next. It's Arif is next, then Karen. What the heck? I don't think they're here. Day Day, Anita, Starry Night, if they're here. Are you done with your cheesecake yet? I'm getting there, Anita. I'm trying. Man, I need a new candle. Just two people before you, what the heck? I'm getting ready to do a reef and then Karen after that. So hang tight. Yep. Well, Karen is next, actually, after Arif. Want to know if my partner Victor will be successful at registering for his work permit. That's right, you had a conversation. Okay, will Victor be successful at registering for the work permit? Will Victor be successful registering for the work permit? Will he be successful registering for the work permit? I don't know how any of that stuff works. Totally clueless. Other than what I've seen on the show 90 Day Fiance, I know nothing. I know nothing about that stuff. I don't. Actually, my best friend's nephew met a woman from the Philippines. He went there to see her like 3 or 4 times, I think. Something like that. And then he moved to the Philippines and they got married and he lives in the Philippines now and they have a baby. Oh my god, and the kid is so well, he's not a baby, he's like 3 or 4. She sends videos to my friend and he's like the smartest little kid. It's so crazy like that happened. Anyway. Okay. Will Victor get his work permit? Will Victor get his work permit? Will Victor get his work permit? Soon. Will Victor... Okay. That unknown card came out again, but it's in the reverse. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had it come out in the reverse. Two of Wands in the reverse. Ace of Swords. I think he will. Two of Wands in the reverse. Ace of Swords in the upright. Yep, Five of Wands in the reverse. No competition. No conflict. I think he will. Paola, the list is closed for tonight. I'm sorry. If you subscribe, you can get notified when I go live. Page of Pentacles. Give me another one on the Page of Pentacles. That was forceful. Confusion. Options. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Is he confused about the process at all? Like, does he know how to do, like, apply for it and everything? Or, I don't know if this is confusion or options. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Three of Swords. That could be a little bit of fear. What about the Two of Wands? Oh, not that many cards. Come on now. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Sevens keep coming up. Seven of Pentacles. Four Swords. I don't think he'll have to wait very long to get it. Ace of Swords in the upright. Four Swords in the reverse. Queen of Swords. That's like communication. That's good. What about the Five of Wands? The fear seems it's just like about money, maybe money. With this Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Five of Wands, Nine of Wands in reverse. Four of Cups. I think he has a wish. He wished it was easier, to do. Like, he wishes the process was easier. Judgment in reverse. But I think it will. I think it'll be soon. He's not sure if he'll be able to provide the best. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just a little bit of fear, confusion over here. Kind of hesitant to do it, probably just because of fear. But I feel like the communication back, like, the process, I don't feel like there'll be a lag in the as far as the back and forth or whatever, like the process. I think it'll be clear. I don't think there'll be any confusion in that process. With the swords here, this Queen of Swords, Four Swords in reverse, Ace of Swords in the upright. Seven of Pentacles. That could indicate time, but give me another one on that. Six of Swords. I mean, Two of Wands in the reverse. I see the decision to actually go through with it. Okay. Let me ask. Upright, yes. Reverse, no. Will he be sent back to his country? Upright, yes. Reverse, no. Oh, it says upright, yes. Ace of Pentacles. But that's just a possibility. Don't freak out. But I don't feel like he will be. I don't know. I don't get the feeling he will be. Judgment in reverse. It's like transformation. Five of Wands in reverse. Like, it feels... like the beginning part feels a little bumpy. Hey, Lauren, what's up, girl? I haven't seen you for forever. The beginning of it feels a little bumpy, but the communications, you know, like after it gets rolling, it seems like it's smoother after that, if that makes sense. Like the beginning part of this feels like a little bit of bumpy ride with all the anxiety and that kind of thing. Getting things turned in. But after that, it seems smoother. Like, I don't think there'll be confusion after, you know, everything is turned in and that kind of thing. If that makes sense. Well, maybe the lawyer energy, because I did have a Queen of Swords. That Queen of Swords that came out could even be the lawyer energy. Yeah, I feel a bit of hesitation in the beginning and some confusion, a little bit of stress, but after that it seems to get easier. Like, it feels like it's the initial part of it that's upsetting the most, and then after that it goes smoother. Well, yeah, he's probably a nervous wreck. Yeah, it's probably like the more details or the more things that he sees, then it kind of, you know, when he sees it in front of him and you kind of put it out there for him to see, it probably calms his nerves. Yeah, he's another worker. Like Gulner's man. Always working. Working. Yeah, because the work it's a distraction. You know, if you're thinking about work all the time, then you can't stress out about the other stuff, you know. But I think it'll, after the initial part of it, it'll be a lot smoother. Like, it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it's going to be horrible. You know, that I just didn't get that feeling. Like, I don't think he needs to worry as much about getting sent back. I don't know. I didn't get that feeling at all. Oh. So who? Oh, Karen. Karen, are you here? She was here not that long ago, but I don't know if she still is. I hope so. I hope I have. Well, if Karen, what the heck? If Karen doesn't answer now, then it will be your turn now. I'm not sure if Karen's here or not still. Lauren, I closed the list already for tonight. I'm sorry, girl. I had to close it. It's like 12:30 a.m. here. So if I don't close it, I end up here till like 2:30 a.m. and it's not a good thing for me. So I had to close it. But yeah, I am doing a lot of lives. A lot. I'm getting up my watch hours. Okay, Karen is here. Karen, do you have a specific question? Yeah, you when I come in, everybody starts coming in. It's like first come, first serve, whatever. Like I put everybody on the list as they come in. That way I can keep some order to everything. The list is essential. Karen wants a love reading. We're all about the love. Arif loves the love readings. Okay. My computer tower doesn't sound so swift right now. Yep. We get all involved in our love readings here. We're a bunch of nosy people in here, let me tell you. Gulner's love life. We gotta know. Okay, Karen wants to know. She is going to find love. Okay, seriously, I don't like this noise that my computer is making over here. It's making me nervous. Better not die on me. That's all I got to say, because it doesn't sound so swift. All right. Oops, I got a card flipped here. Okay, Karen wants to know if she will find love. Got another one flipped. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, for Karen, will she find love? No, this is Karen's first time in here. I know her from my friend's lives, who does door dashing lives. 5 of Swords. Let's see. Oh, what's got the question already? Gonna have to scroll back or I'm gonna miss the question. Will Karen find love? 4 wands in reverse. Yep, she's new. Magician. Well, I see that you'll find happiness, but I don't know if maybe you're a little confused on maybe putting yourself out there to meet people so that you can meet somebody. In order to find love. Let's see what else I get. Eight of Swords. A little bit of anxiousness here, confusion about this. Please, please read the pinned message if you're just coming in. I have the message pinned down below. Feels like a little confusion or sadness about this. I don't know if you're afraid you're never going to find love. What about the Four of Wands? Six of Pentacles in reverse. Six of Swords. Two sixes. Interesting. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. World in reverse. Magician in reverse. Eight of Wands. Karen, I feel like there might be somebody you end up talking to a lot. It looks like a lot of communication. Ten of Cups, that's a good card. That's like a card of love, family, happiness. The Sun, that's happiness too. What about the Nine of Cups? That Judgment card always comes out. Queen of Cups. I think you will, but I think in order to meet the person, I think you might have to put more effort into meeting somebody, or maybe I don't know if you're shy, maybe you need to talk to people more, maybe when you're at work, that kind of thing. Just so that, you know, because if you're at home all the time, there's no way of really meeting somebody. You know, just going out, doing things, whether it's talking to people at work, or, you know, if you're out with your friends or your family doing things, being more social. I think there's a social part of this. But other than that, it looks good because you've got, you know, the Ten of Cups. You've got the Sun card. You've got the Eight of Wands, which is communication with someone, okay? But I feel like it's this communication that might be a big part of, you know, finding somebody. The Magician in reverse, that can be like difficulties trying to manifest, you know, love. So I think there might be something about working on just being more social, putting yourself in more, you know, social environments to where you can meet somebody, you know, to greater the chance or the possibility, you know, that you can meet somebody. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I feel like you would meet them in some type of social setting, at work, or, you know, at the park, or wherever you like to go, you know, to do things, that type of thing. Okay. And then when you see people kind of engaging in conversations and Just kind of putting yourself out there. That's like me. I'm an old lady hermit. I'm never going to meet anybody else because I'm an old lady hermit here with my cats and my dog. It's not. I work by myself. It's not going to happen. So I think it's. I think it's good if you put yourself out there more. Just make sure you put yourself out there more and be more social. And then I think that possibility is a good possibility, okay? Does that make sense? Like, don't be shy, just talk to people and you never know what can happen. You're welcome, Karen. I know I'll see you in MD's Mad Dashers lives. I mean, I know it's kind of hard to go out now, and for those of us that live in these states that get all the snow and the cold, it's harder in the wintertime for sure. Because some of these temperatures, you don't want to go anywhere. Trust me. When it's 20 below zero, it's not easy. So what the heck is next? So I got to scroll back. Because I know the question is there somewhere. I got to scroll back to find it. So I'm currently on What the Heck Now. Then Day Day, Anita, Starry Night. I don't think Starry Night's here. Yeah, let me scroll back to your question. Okay. I reconnected with MB last week. We spoke on Friday about possible plans tonight, but didn't hear from him. It made me nervous if he's involved with others. Night, Karen. Thank you for coming in. Okay, I got this. All right. All right, I'm gonna get my light Sears deck out again. All right, what happened with MB? What happened with MB? What happened with MB? What is going on with MB? Come on, Light Sears deck. Don't get stuck on me now. What happened with MB? What's going on with MB? You know what I'm getting already, and I haven't even started. Like, I'm actually getting, like, he forgot. Like, I'm getting that it completely slipped his mind. For whatever reason. Just throwing that out there. So I'll see what I get. Okay, what was going on with MB? Four swords in reverse. Could be very busy. Something may have come up and then he completely forgot. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, well, we got the Lovers. Gemini energy. That's about choices. King of Wands. Three of Wands in reverse. Four of Wands in... I feel like he's not great with commitments, just in general. Like, you know, like those people that say, yeah, we'll have to get together. Give me a call sometime, you know? And then you never hear from them again. Just one of these, just one of those, like it's their personality. It's not even, it's not even like a personal, it's almost like a trait that they have. It's kind of weird to say that, but Eight of Cups in reverse. It's like he lives in the, it's almost like he lives in the moment and he doesn't feel like he plans too far into the future. Almost like he's so spontaneous, he doesn't, you know, he's not one of those people that's like, okay, we're gonna meet up next week at 8 o'clock on Thursday, and then you can count on them for that to happen. He just seems like the opposite of one of those people to me. Just because he doesn't think about it, like he gets busy or he forgets. What about the Lovers? Tell me more. Ten of Swords in reverse. Two of Wands. The Devil? No, we don't want none of that Devil here. No. No, 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 no. It's Capricorn energy. You know, this may actually be... No, I don't know. The Devil can be... So it's about something toxic, temptation. It can be as simple as overeating. It can be something, you know, an extreme, like toxic relationship, toxic traits, drinking too much. You know, it's just all of the toxic stuff. Feeling tied down to something, addictions, or could just be something in the personality. It could just be that he has a tendency to do this. I don't know, Three of Cups. I kind of feel like he might just be going out a lot, like with his friends. or he might even go out too much with his friends. I don't know what this is. But I don't really feel like he think like, and I've got King of Wands here, which it's not as bad as the Knight of Wands, but that energy is can be a bit selfish at times, and even just kind of, doing things on impulse. Like a friend calls them like, hey, let's go out. Okay, sure. And they completely forget they told somebody they were going to go out with them. You know what I mean? So some people are just like that. I don't know. And then the Emperor on top of that. Is he controlling it all? Like, does he like to be in control? Because we've got this King of Wands with the Emperor now. Which can be an energy of wanting to control situations a bit much. Can even be on the arrogant side. The Moon in reverse. I feel like you're going to find some stuff out about him. I know we aren't together, so I can't pressure, but I just want to be sure about his intentions towards me. What up, Hustler, again? I think you may find out some things about, like, some things might be revealed about him that you don't care for. It's possible he's entertaining other people. There's no way, I can't say that for sure. Or this could just mean he's going out with friends a lot. But it feels like he's just the type of person that like lives in the moment, spontaneous, isn't great at making plans, not super reliable. And there's no Pentacle cards here, with the exception of this Eight of Pentacles, which is in the reverse. Oh, and I take that back. Six of Pentacles, which was in the reverse. He just feels like he's not at that place in his life. Like, he doesn't feel like he wants to be tied down. He kind of feels like he just wants to do whatever he wants to do. All right, let me see. Hustler, what you been up to, girl? Doing stuff at home? Okay, let me shuffle a few times and then I'll ask. That's what I figured you were doing. I know you've been working on that one room or whatever you were working on. What'd you say? The office? Did you get it from Best Buy? Did you get it from Best Buy after MD was talking about it? I went in there. I was tempted. I was like, ooh, I could use a bigger TV. But no, I'm not going to spend the money. I don't need a TV that's super huge anyway. Okay, how does he feel about her? You did? How does he feel about her? Yeah, I went on there. I saw they had some good deals. It must be stuff from last year, I'm assuming. Five of Cups in reverse. I don't know. I got Two of Cups in reverse. Death in the Death card. I think he's a little bit selfish. Like, I just think he's thinks more about himself, honestly, is what I keep getting from this. Unfortunately. Like, if I were you, if I were you, I would concentrate on somebody else. It just keeps coming up like he's kind of more worried about himself at this point. Thanks, what the heck? Sorry it wasn't a great outcome. She came to get what for the other what? Day Day is next. I know Day Day knows Day Day's next because Day Day keeps track very well. Day Day and then Anita. I think Starry Night is gone. I don't think Starry Night is here anymore. Yes, good luck with that. Did she take the dog? I'd be upset if somebody took the dog. That would upset me more than the person. I'd be upset over the dog. That's how I am, though. That would bother me. I'd be like, "You're not taking the dog?" No. Oh, so you still have one? Day Day. Maybe Day Day's typing. Maybe Day Day ran to the bathroom. I don't. Oh, Day Day. Where are you? I know you're here. You were just typing a minute ago. Oh, I'm sorry. The reading list is closed for tonight. Well, Anita, we might have to do yours first because Day Day's not answering. I don't know where. I don't know where Day Day went. Oh, there. Should I team up with Bobby, and what would the... Should I team up with Bobby, and what would the outcome be? Should I team up with Bobby? What would the outcome be? Okay. Should Day Day team up with Bobby? And what would the outcome be? Okay. Should Day Day team up with Bobby? Ooh, 3 of Swords. Well, 3 of Pentacles. That's teamwork. I don't like the 3 of Swords. Let's see. Should Day Day team up with Bobby? Ace of Cups. Clarify the 3 of Swords. What is this? Clarify the 3 of Swords, please. Clarify the 3 of Swords. Temperance. The creative side, the creative part of it, I think would be good, but I don't know. I think there's a feeling here of differences being like between you, like night and day. This Temperance card is kind of on this deck is split right down the middle, where it's got like day and night. And 3 of Swords, that's anxiety. Let me see what we get with the 3 of Pentacles. Like, I think it might test your patience a lot, is what I'm saying. I don't know. I think it would... Ugh, Devil again. Devil in reverse, though. Why the Devil? Why the Devil with the 3 of Pentacles? Queen of Wands. Oh, it might make you angry. I think it might cause you frustration, honestly. What about the Ace of Cups? Eight of Swords, anxiety. No. I have to say no. No. The Lovers. It's the Lovers coming out. Why we got the Lovers here? You don't belong here? No. That's Gemini energy, but that's also a choice. But Ace of Cups in reverse. And the World card. It almost feels like like you would end up doing more work or taking control more. Like you would almost like you would have to step up and do more work. Um, it just feels like there's some kind of clash. Almost like you would butt heads or something. Oh, now your question came through again. I don't know why. That was weird. I mean, this is kind of telling me not a good idea because it like the creativity seems good, but at the same time, it seems like there'd be a clash between you, and something about you having to take more control, like pick up the slack or something. I don't. It doesn't seem like it would go well. All right, hang tight, Anita. Trying to finish up Day Day. I'm not get. All I'm getting is here, here, here. That's what I see Day Day saying. Here, here, and here. I don't see anything else. But that's what I'm getting. Like, I don't think it would go well. Yeah, you're lagging big time. Because I keep getting your question over and over. Maybe you're not on the live version. Like, you might have to rewind it a little bit. But the outcome didn't go very, like, it didn't look very good. Okay, Anita. I think Anita is last because Starry Night is not here. So Anita is last. Rewind it so you can see what I said, Day Day. Anita, what was your question? What's coming in love in February? That was your question, right? A bunch of messages from Day Day like came scrolling through. Okay, I thought so. I thought that was it. Just making sure. What's coming in love for Anita in February? What's coming in love for Anita in February? What's coming coming in love for Anita in February? Okay, what's coming in love for Anita in February? Ugh, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Nine of Wands. Well, I hope that doesn't mean you get frustrated in February. Two of Wands. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. No, Ace of Cups in reverse. Knight of Cups. Tell me more about the Knight of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Lovers in reverse. I don't see a whole lot happening. I think it's gonna. I think you're gonna get frustrated. And the Sun. Maybe you're just gonna do your own thing. Empress in reverse. Tell me more about the Empress. Queen of Swords. Tell me about the Two of Wands. King of Pentacles. There's Knight of Pentacles and King of Pentacles. I mean, it's possible you meet one or two people, but I feel like they're so focused on their work. I don't know. Maybe a King of Pentacles, because then we get the Four of Wands. I feel like that might be later in the month, though. The beginning doesn't look so hot. The beginning of February doesn't look that great. The end of February is looking better. Tell me about the Four of Wands. Knight of Swords. Ten of Wands. Oh, there's like third person here. I don't know with that. I feel like you're hanging out, doing your own thing for the first part of the month. Second part of the month, I think you might meet someone. This King of Pentacles, it's very loyal, very dependable energy. With the Four of Wands, which is celebrations or party. It's possible you meet him at some kind of celebration or party. Four of Wands can also mean like committed energy, which goes along with King of Pentacles energy to begin with. That Knight of Swords in reverse, I don't know who that is. 10 of Wands, but he seems like trouble. That's a separate person. He feels like a little bit of trouble. Page of Cups, yeah. I feel like you might meet someone at the end of the month who might ask you out. This Page of Cups energy is like an energy of someone asking you out, or going for coffee, going on a date, that type of thing. They might be older than you. So the end of the month looks good. But I don't think there'll be much going on in the beginning of the month. It's possible, like, I would say maybe the third week of February. And Amika, I'm sorry, I've got the list closed for tonight. I'm not doing any more readings. You'll have to check back another night, okay? So I don't think it looks too bad, Anita. I think maybe the third week of February, you've got a good possibility there of meeting somebody, running into somebody, maybe at a party, some kind of get-together, a function, type of thing, a celebration, maybe someone else's wedding. Feels like that type of thing, where you may meet this person. It seems like this person would be financially stable, loyal, dependable, that kind of, kind of person you would want to go out with. So that sounds very promising, Anita. When we get towards the end of February, anyway. So that is the end of our readings tonight. So I'm going to jump off of here, guys. Thank you, everybody who came, everybody who got a reading. Thanks so much to my regulars, and I will see you all on the next live. Take care, guys.